First blood!
Hi!
敬語変ながてしたら言う人に似ても何をしてももうきしめらかで私は耳ねあい確かやなよの気候しません星の女神星の女神あなたに気づけ星の女神とろめ星びしても知らないでも気がしないどれに投げおけなかやでやるならねなぜ星の女神私の魔法はみんなやに探すかけを信ず星の女神私の愛はあの愛よりも輝かに知る影を信ず示すWhy de kete meskuka? Anata tai Oshi no megamai. Wow! Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, I need to do that. There we go. Oh my gosh. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everybody. How are you? Here we go again. Hi, Ref. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hi, Misk. Nice damage roll, by the way. Shame you didn't see the animation. It throws a load of dice at me. Congrats on the first, Lena. Hi, Cheshire. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Ubu. Critical damage head pats. Oh no! But I am just a tiny mouse. Why the critical damage? Hi, Dyla. Welcome in, sweetie. Beautiful kobold. She is a beautiful kobold. This is very fair. I'm into the beautiful, kind, and adorable, cute goddess. How are you? I'm doing well today. Thank you for the pets as well. I'm doing pretty good today. I am doing pretty good. We get to build a book nook today, so I'm very, very happy about that. We get to build a book nook and all that good stuff. But reminder, before we go on to building the book nook, we are still in subathon mode. We got about 5 hours currently left on the clock, which is roughly going to be enough time to build the book nook, more than likely. And then we have currently hit that goal. So the one beyond there is 1.25, being the Minty Soundboard 2 Electric Boogaloo, where I will record more soundboard stuff for the Discord. And if you're a Nitro user, you can of course use those anywhere and everywhere, all over the place. We have you guys getting to pick an outfit for me. Beyond that is the Lego build, where we will build the Lego Eevee. Then the Laugh You Take a Hot Shot challenge. Then new emotes picked by chat, game day with chat, adding triple hot shot to the punishment wheel, Nitro Bear challenge, spicy meals, Kobold takeover, all of that stuff is still up for grabs for the next 5 hours. And reminder, this is uncapped, so any little contribution adds to the timer and keeps me here even longer. keeps me here forever, potentially. I don't see it lasting forever, but I'm still very happy and amazed we've gone 19 days so far. Before we get any further though, I'm going to do 3 spins of the wheel. We're going to do 3 spins of the wheel. There is wheel spins owed and I want to try and do a few of them. So there's that. So let me get these spinning. First up, we have... We can land on, we can land on, we can land on. 10 squats. Getting pumped. Awesome. Next up is... It's like I gotta type in 1 to reset it and 1 to get it to spin again. Next up is a compliment for myself. Oh gosh. Well, while I'm thinking of that, let's find out what the last spin's gonna be. And 10 push-ups. Okay. Compliment for myself. I think this hat looks very snazzy on me. Very magical, you might say. Thank you for the boops. Thank you for booping the little mouse. I appreciate the boops. Update that number there. Okay. Alright, and I've got some push-ups and squats to do. Give me a moment. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, and then squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Whew. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Now I'm just taking coughing. Anyway. In other news, Peppermint's Mutts are now level 6. I got them to level 5 last night. I was very lucky. I came across a mega sunken ship treasure. So I got a load of high value stuff for Smuggler's Run. Handed all of that in as well as what I had for gold hoarders, getting me to level 50 myself. And then Dyla, I got us to level 5, and then Dyla this morning did a little bit of sailing and she got us to level 6. I'm not sure if this whole weekend, because it's the community weekend, has also been like, if there's been like double XP or double rep or something running, but we've been gaining a lot of reputation. It's been really good. So yeah, Peppermint's Mutts are now level 6. If you have any interest in playing Sea of Thieves with us at any point, whether on stream or off stream, by all means, drop me or Dyla a message. One of us will invite you. I do want to expand that out to some other people as well, so more people have the ability to invite to the guild to allow it to grow. So there's that. But yes, also if you haven't logged in yet this weekend and you play Sea of Thieves, make sure you do. They're giving away a free emote just for logging in and playing for a bit. Gets you a free emote unlock. It's like the arm wave or something. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. But yes, I've been having a lot of fun in that game again, so making me very, very happy. But yes, nice. Once I change my sloop name, I'll add it to the guild. Okie dokie. I want to get another sloop too for myself. But I gotta. I want to get the Jack Sparrow stuff at the moment. That's what I want to get. I want to get the Jack Sparrow bundle so I can have his coat, but also I can make my sloop look like a mini black pearl. But I can't do that at the moment. Can't do that at the moment. It's not money me. It's not money I has, and yeah. Personally, I want to try and pay back the Palabold as much as possible, because unfortunately her CPU broke this morning as well. So she is still out of commission, which is not good. That literally just needs us to sail island to island a lot. What's fun? What is? Well, I mean, yeah, but that, as you said, that was lucky. I don't know how rare those skeletons are. Like, I don't know if those skeletons are like super, super, super rare, aka you just not gonna find them. But yeah. I'm saving gold for Eastern Wind Set for my ship, around 500k. Nice. Yeah, poor Palabold ended up with her CPUs not doing too well. So we had the issue with my PC, and now the poor Palabold is going through the same thing. So yeah. They are super rare. I don't know. I'm just glad it got clipped. I saw the couple of featured clips that went up, which is, yeah. You found one. I found one this morning too. Nice, nice. I don't know if they consistently only give 150 per time you kill them though. But if they only do give 150 per time of killing them, it would take a while. But I could probably save up that way. It's true. CPUs couldn't process the Palabold's power level. It's true. It's true. She was too powerful, and her poor CPU decided to die on her from it. Anyway, that's how I got my pet fox. Was all from those. Nice. Yeah. Well, hopefully I can find enough to save up for the Jack Sparrow bundle then. I also finally figured out how I can do those story voyage and stuff. I was being a complete derp earlier. I actually found out how I can just go do those if I want to, which is good. Oh, but yeah, I think it's about time we log on over into here, and you get to see the freaking hand cam again. The hand cam is back and is a thing, and I have my wonderful nails done in like sparkly blue today. Oh, yeah. Good choice. Pirate's Life is an unlockable shanty for those. I do want to. I haven't done it yet. I have not done it yet, but I really want to do those. I only got the dog at the moment. Named it Nightshade. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, I will eventually get all that stuff. Will eventually get all the bits and pieces that I would like to. For that. Yeah. Alright, but I'm gonna move the keyboard out of the way. So no tip-tap typing for the moment. Pretty minty hands, thank you. And this is our build for the day. Camera's being a little blurry. Come on, there we go. We are building a Kurumi book nook this time around. I have not opened this or anything. I can't heckin' wait. So, let's just freaking get into it, shall we? Ah! It looks like it should just slide off of the top here. Yep. Oh! That's cute. We get a whole Kurumi inlay as well. This thing doesn't say if it needs glue or anything. I'm hoping that it's just a case of it doesn't need glue, just like the last one. It is going to need batteries for the lights, because of course. And how many pieces are we? 283 pieces to this one. 283. So I think it's slightly more than the last one. Hold on. Yeah, God, no, it's 40, it's like 40 some more pieces than the last one. This one's more, slightly more complex. If it is to be believed by piece count. Now, how do I open this? Okay. Also, I like the artwork. It's pretty. Love Kuromi. Love Kuromi. She's just a cute, heckin' little witch. Oh, okay, so it apparently does need glue at some point. But at least it comes with its own little glue bottle. That's nice. That's nice. It's like, hey, you are gonna need glue, but we're gonna include it for you. I'm gonna include it for you. I like that. Let's get this out of the plastic bag though, because it's in its own little bottle. So it's just taking up space right now. I like when a thing does that. Like, it includes the necessary amount of sticky. We've got what I assume is all our little lights and bits and pieces. Wire and battery box and all our LEDs. Looking good. Alright, I'm gonna pop you just down there for now. Oh, is this all just one big... Okay, it's all just one big thing here. Woo! Sorry if I'm knocking the mic and it's making noises at any point. I usually bring him out, but I forgot when we were playing. That's fine. The necessary amount of Slippy. Save me, Fox! Save me! Sorry, it is a gamer's knee-jerk instinct that when you hear the word Slippy, you think of that fucking frog. Save me, Fox! Save yourself, you fucking bastard! How come you always get in trouble? Anyway. So I got some leaves. We got a shiny reflective piece. Got a backdrop. Do a barrel roll! Yes. Necessary amount of Slippy is 0. So is the necessary amount of sticky is good. So is the necessary amount of Slippy. The necessary amount of Slippy is 0. The necessary amount of slippery depends on the person. This is fair. This is fair. Holy heck. Okay, this is gonna get complex. We have wax paper. We have a million little stickers that are all very, very cutesy gothic themed. I approve. Oh my god. Oh my god, we individually cut out. You individually have inlays for all these little fucking books. Holy hell. Well, we're gonna be making a million tiny little books from the looks of this. All of these are fucking little books for her library. Can I read any of these titles? God, this text is so small. The little... I want to say that's little... something? I think it says the Little Cat's Almanac. God, I feel like I need a freaking magnifying glass. Lucky Stars. Something of the Unseen. The Talismans. Sugar and Shadows. I like that one. I like the title of that book. Sugar and Shadows. Perfumes and Potions. Bow Makers. Too Cute to Spook. The Phantom Teacup. Botanical Grimoire, and it's got Kurumi's face on the front of it. Whispers of the Crystal Ball. Lunar Divinations. Enchanted Cards. Okay, yeah, these are all very Kurumi books. I love it. I love it. Holy crap, I just killed a Megalodon. Well done, Felicia. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Well freaking done. And we've got a load of extra seafood parts here too. Okay, so... let me try and organize these a little bit. We could try and put all... we could try and get the unique-ish part up over here so I can get the box kind of out the way. put them up near the battery and stuff. And I'm gonna knock over. Yep, it's fine. I can get knocked over, it's fine. I can fix that after stream. Stay there. Okay. We have our manual. So how big of a manual is this? So it's not as long as the last one. It's only 22 pages. It's only 22 pages. But okay. You should have LED lights. We do. Touchline. We do. Battery box. We do. Adhesive tapes. Fairly sure those were in the baggie too. Yep, sanding stick, we do. Wax paper, yep. Leaf cutouts, yes. Paper parts, correct. PVC dust cover. Okay, correct. PVC ×1, we have. One mirror, we do. Mirror paper. I don't know about mirror paper. I didn't see that. Oh, no, that's in there. Okay, violet marble and purple teardrop bead, as well as a transparent bead. Are all the little beads in here? They're all in there. Okay. Oh, she's got her own little crystal ball. Oh, I hope the crystal ball lights up. I hope the little crystal ball lights up somehow. That's going to be amazing. Okay, and then we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wooden boards. Well, if I can get this open, we'll find out if that number is correct. Okay, I'm gonna need my little pair of scissors again. I can already tell I'm going to need my little pair of scissors. Oh, here we go. And okay. Oh, I also need to, because I realized it's not showing right now. Where are you? There we go. Get the music bar up, just so if anyone's curious, they can see what music is playing. Okay, so we have 1, 2. Oh my gosh, how cute! Oh, I love it. I love it. So 2. So those are definitely the sideboards. We probably won't be using those till end. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that is so cool. 7. Yep. 8. And 9. Yeah. Okay, so we do have all our necessary boards. Okay. Step 1. Before assembly, please check LED lights are working properly. Before assembly, please make sure and test the lights work properly by following these few steps. I'm not even going to bother. We'll find out at the end if they're working. If they're working, great. If not, say okay. Little LEDs and stuff like that are fairly cheap to replace. So I won't need to worry about it right this second. Alright, so it looks like we first start off by building some of her accessory-like areas. Okay, parts removal pressing tool. Oh wait, there's meant to be a little tool? E14. Oh, apparently it gives us a little tool to help remove parts. Somewhere in here. It's F, E, E. E14. 13, 12. Ah, okay. That is actually really clever. And get these out here. That is actually a very, very clever little idea. I'm gonna move my mouse pad a bit more to the side. So, it gives you two little pokers to help you poke the bits out of the board, and then each one of them has like little parts on the back to help check, you know, connectivity and stuff. That's very, very cool. I like that. Because the other set didn't do it, and I had to keep using the screwdriver to get things out. Alright, so F6, F5, and F2. We're starting on board F, apparently. So F2 is this one here, and F6 and F5. So it looks like we're starting by making one of her little accessory shelves, which that's cute. I like that. Ooh! Damn, that one flew out completely. Alright. So we've got a little love letter thingy and a little Kurumi book to start us off. So it needs to sit this way around. And then it just should slide into place. Nice. Yeah, just making a little shelf. Alright, and then F1, F4, and F3. Okay, so F1 is here. F1, F3. Then, and F4 is these two, supposedly. I can get them out of here. Okay, and then so
drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate, puppy. Has been lurking. It's very sadly time for me to leave. Lucky's up. Promise roommate I go return something. Okay, puppy. Whatever you're going to, have fun, stay safe, and I will see you again later, I'm sure. Okay, I need to open this up actually. Oh, get a bit more light in here. Hopefully I can see what I'm doing a little bit more. So apparently F4 goes into... so that's how they want you to do that. Okay, so I'll take these little bits here, clip in to the side, then this is meant to apparently go in the bottom here, like so. Okay. So we have... So you have this little thing, and then what's going to happen is this is going to go in front of it. So this is clearly going to go like at the front of the house. It's like a freaking like a coat rack, basically. Seems to be the idea. Because Kurumi's put her little purse up on it. And she's cute. Very, very cute. Alright, so now we're building... What the heck are you? Like a suitcase of some kind? Alright, It's strange it's not having us start with like one of the bases, you know? No, it's having you do like a whole wall area. Okay, interesting. So I need F 28, 29, 31, and 30. Okay. 28, 29, 31, and 30. So it's down here. So 28. 29 is these ones. And 31. Wait, here we go. Okay, and we just want to basically put this whole thing together. So, right, so you want it so that's on the outside. Ah, okay, that's it's a little... Ah, that means like, okay, right. I know I fucked up on the other one then. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that in a second here then. This is... Okay, hold on. This is slightly confusing because they've tried to do this like transparent type thing to show to build like something in a box rather than like, you know, just saying this is the blank side of something. Which makes it a little strange. Yeah. Okay. They basically, the instructions are good, but it's a little difficult to see what they're trying to go for on some of these. What they're trying to... Yeah. What this does tell me is I did the first thing the wrong way around. Oh, this is like her washing basket, like, yeah, okay. So this is where she sticks her laundry. Got it. Okay, little bat basket. That tells me I did this wrong because those need to be facing out. Well, maybe not. No, they definitely do. Okay. No, I did get it wrong. Hi, Mercury. Hi, Luna. Welcome in. Welcome into you both. I hope you're doing good. Magic Minty. Yeah. Basically. Hops into the chat and starts zooming around the room, making loud jackalope noises before crawling under the bed and poofing out of jackalope form. How are you, jackalope? And how's the Luna Fox too? I hope you're both doing wonderful so far today. Hello. Speaking of cute stuff, we're building a Kurumi book nook. and just doing some chill vibe stuff today. There we go. That's better. Okay. Jackalope's doing heckin' good. How's you? I'm doing really good today, thank you. Oh look, my nails are changing colors slowly because I've warmed up. They're starting to go like, it's meant to go like between yellow and then to green, and it's kind of stuck between like this really light green right now. But yes, my hands warm up and they all, yeah. Fighting you. Hi! Hi, Fractal! How are you doing, dear? It's been a while. Pretty paws? Thank you. Pretty nails? I did my best on my nails this morning. Appreciate that. Alright, so now we need F20, 22, 23, and 24. Notice the left side should have extra length. This piece should be in front. Okay. They are very pretty. Then again, your paws always are pretty. Wow. Thank you. It has. How have you been though, hun? I hope you've been keeping well. Supposed to be getting ready, but the paws don't. Are my paws hypnotizing you, are they, puppy? Are you under my spell? $20, $22, this one, $23 and $24. I'm sick, but happy to see you. Aww. Happy Barks, I forgot what I was doing. I'm sorry you're ill, hun. That's no fun. There's got to be something going around. A lot of people have been getting ill recently. I hope you feel better soon. What you say? I couldn't hear you because of the shower. I was saying I hope you're doing good, Luna honey. I hope you've been doing well today, and I hope you're doing fantastic in general. Okay, so one of these is gonna have a longer leg than the rest of them. So it's this one. That needs to stay in the front side. And then we need this to be facing this way around, and then we'll build her little side table here. I have to get up at 5 tomorrow for work. Ooh, early start, dang. Well, I hope. I mean, I don't know what it's like over here. I have no clue. But I know when I used to have to work that early back in the UK, you got paid like a little extra for like early morning. I don't know what that's like over here, but either way, I hope it's worth it. Snoofy, floppy, Snoofy, flop, cure, I can't read that last word. It is really not working in my brain. I don't know if it's gonna have a job on Thursday. Oh no! That's not good, sweetie. I'm sorry to hear that. Used to get paid extra for third shift, but that's all I've ever heard of. Something like... That's all I've ever heard of. Something like that. Damn. You get 1,700 euros a month? That's pretty fucking good. I am creature and me type good, promise. Oh, creature, snoofy floppy creature. Ah, now I see. Now I see. Got it. I was in my 3-month probation. Oh, shoot. Well, I hope they keep you on. I hope if it's a probation thing, I hope they keep you on and that you get to continue to work. I'm scalding before I get hypnotized by Goddess Paws again, much as I want. Go skedaddle, puppy. You can get hypnotized by them later, honey. Alright, so... on to step 6. E12 and 11 are what we need. So, E12 and 11, these ones on the very edge here. To be honest, I hope to. If not, I'm fucked real good. Oof. Well, I'll have my fingers crossed for you, Luna, honey. I will have my fingers crossed for you and best wishes possible in my mind. Get hypnotized about thinking of them on you. You're not wrong, but hey. I keep getting told by multiple men and women I have very, very soft hands. And very, very soft skin in general, so... Hi, what's up?
Too soft, can confirm.
Huh? Can confirm. God damn it. Sure you can. I'm sure you can. Me too? Heck yeah, Luna. Okay, so I'm fairly sure... which way around does it want this to sit? Ah, okay, so it wanted to sit with the blank side up, and then this side in here. Nice. Okay. So I need H19, H1, H27, H23. Note the parts numbered in this picture are spare parts. Oh, okay. So they were inclusive enough to give you spare parts. That is awesome. All right, so. I like it when something does that. So we need board H. Right. So H23 is the big, beautiful purple door. H27 is our little teddy bear pal. And I'm also an electric engineer. Ah. That's really fucking cool. What am I doing? We are building a Chromie book nook today. We are building this thing with its own little lights and display and everything. It's one of those cutesy little things that, you know, sits between your books and has like a magical little world inside of it. This is the one we are building for the community hitting 1 million points during the subathon. And 1 million points in subathon, and we already built one previously, which was like Sakura Wine Alley. What a book nook. Yeah. Not sure if you can see it. See if I can bend this a bit. I got the top. Book nook. So basically, it's a little diorama display of cute stuff that sits on your shelves between like your manga books or any type of stuff on your bookshelf. Can even act as like a bookend if you get ones that are heavy enough. So yeah. So we got those 2 bits. I need H24. This little thing out. And then we need H1 and H19. So 19 is this thing here. And then H1 is our line of spooky spooks. Our spooky line of ghosties. That is a spare bit off of the thing here. There's my little pushing tool thing here. Try and get this out. There we go. That one was a little fiddly to get out, but we got it. We got it in the end. We also wants us to glue this bit on, so we need to open this up, however we do that. Is it just a case of we snip the top off of this? Okay, so it's got a little foil top on it. But there's no little... There doesn't seem to be a little thing in the top of it. Just checking if there's a hole in the top that goes all the way through, or if I need to... I think I need to make a little hole in the top of this. Can't read, I use audiobooks. Well, I'm ready for bed. Well, if you're off to bed, I hope you get some sweet dreams and good rest, hon. So that's our little top for it. Just need to snip. I'll just pierce a little hole in the top of this here. Ideally, getting a little hole in the top of it would be easier than I'm trying to cut anything and getting way too much glue all at once. There we go. That should work. That should work. I didn't want to just cut the top off of this and end up having way too much glue when I don't need that much. Need to come out in tiny little amounts. Hey, KK Cruisin'. Love this song. Hope to catch you live again. I hope you get to as well, sweetie. I really, really do. It's always nice to see any of you drop in and say hi, no matter how long it's been. Okay, I need to go and enlist the help of a pallet board. Be right back. It has a silly little seal design that even the pallet bolt can't get into. So, I have to use the scissors here. Give me a moment. There we go. All of that just to get a little bit of it glue out so that we can glue the doorknob onto this door, ideally. I wonder how long it takes for this stuff to dry. Hopefully it's quick drying stuff if it wants me to actually continue to build while doing. Okay, so we take this on here. Now apparently you go here. On the back end of this. Okay. And then and those things. So you're going to go on this thing here. Like so. Okay. Then our little table with its one extra long leg here is meant to use this peg here to ideally. Oh god, this feels so fragile just because it's like it's a freaking table leg. It's so thin. Almost. There we go. Okay, that clipped in. And it keeps the table sitting on there. And then we need ghost friends all to sit along the bottom here. Here's my little... Where did the... No, the book fell out of the thing there. Okay, where... There's my little tool. Okay. Trying to do this without snapping anything. Gonna curl up and rest for a bit. Lucky creature. Lucky creature. Okay, Fractal. Been wonderful to see you again, sweetie. Remember, my DMs are always open if you want to catch up and say hi. Hope you have a wonderful rest, a wonderful lurk. All that good stuff. Alright, so we got our little ghost pals all along the bottom. Now, moment of truth, see if we can put the door on. If the... Okay, so it seems to have stuck in place, which is good. That means we should just be able to wiggle this into place. Yep, there we go. We have our little display. I don't know where this is going to go, but we have our little display so far. Okay, so pop you there. I got to pop the book back in here because this is popped out. Okay. Actually, like, super loose. I don't like that. I'm gonna use a little bit of glue to keep that one in place because I don't like how heckin' loose that is. There we go. Keep that in. Just keep that in place. Okay. So, step 8. Building a lot of stairs, apparently. So, this one has a cutout. This one has a cutout. This one has a cutout. So yeah, definitely follow this along in steps. Okay, so I'm gonna need C and J boards. Okay. F, G, D. Hoping this is C and J at the top here. Yep, C and J. Okay, so we start off with C8. very bottom. C8 and C7 are what I'm going to need for, so C7 is any of those ones. Right, for this first part. Then we need J12 and J10. So J12 is this one, or one of these ones. J12, and then J10 I'm going to guess is any of, yep, any of those. The J board is a little flimsy, like some of it's already trying to fall out, which doesn't bode well. Okay, so C8 this way around. We want to do J12 like so. We're literally building just a giant set of stairs right now, seemingly. Okay. And then that goes into C7. Again, trying to build these tiny little freaking stairs and have them clip together. Not the easiest thing. Okay, and then this whole thing then needs to connect to this one. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna be a little off kilter, but you know what? It's Kurumi Spooky House, so stairs that are a little off kilter, I think makes sense. Alright, so step 2, I need 3 C7s. So, 1, 2, 3, and then I need a J10 and a J12 again. So I need the other J12. And a J10. Okay, so C7 that way around, J10 that way around. Okay. That goes into C7. Which then it goes to J12 with its notch on one side. Into the last C7 here. Oh, ooh. There we go. Alright, again, a little higgledy-piggledy, but another small set of stairs. Also, you can tell that glue... I can tell that glue is cheap glue because it's already eating its way through my skin. Cheapy PVC glue. Ugh, it's okay. That'll be fine. That's what I get for doing crafty stuff. I just wash and moisturize my hands and all that afterwards. And we'll be good. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Okay. So we need J10, J10, J11, and 2 more C7s. Well, actually, no. 1, 2, 3, 4 more C7s. I'm sorry. So, the rest of the C7s out of here. Two, 3, 4. This one decided it was going to come with its own other little extra block, so let's just get that out. And we need from the J side. 1, 2, the rest of the J10s and the J11. Okay, so all of these and the J11 that's here. J11 and get these out here. Like, I get these out, but there is this whole big part on this sprue that is trying to pop out as well, which I don't want it to, as we don't need it yet, so I'd rather try and keep it with the bits. There we go, so just stay there. Okay, so start with the J10 to C11, or C7, sorry. Go in the dam. There we go. Okay, so there's that one. And another J10. To a second C7. Building these little fiddly stairs is kind of difficult. Yeah, got up to level 7 guild. Hell yeah! Like I just took out a whole fleet of skeleton ships on my sloop with one and was a galleon. Nice! Well done. Hell yeah, I don't think I could do that. That's an achievement. Well fucking done. Also, congrats on the guild levels. Let's go! Getting that guild up further and further. Okay, so that's that part, and then we need, okay, J10, C7, then the J11 part. The final C7 bit goes here. And supposedly it wants these two bits to join up, which hopefully they will do without much fuss. Relatively simple. Okay. And then we need to take this whole massive part here, C6. And slot everything we just created into that. Okay, so part 1, which was this one, needs to go in the bottom here. Okay. And part 2. Oh my god, trying to get all of this to fit together. Hopefully. Okay. Yep. And then the final one here. Try and get this all to clip in at the top. Okay. There's one stair right in the middle that's acting a little funky. There we go. Okay, and one pink staircase completed. Yeah, that was a little bit of a bitch to get that to all stick together. But hey, we did it. We did it. Alright, And now we need G24. G24, okay. That's gonna go on the side of the stairs, so it's the banister. So I need G board, which is here. I just need G24, which is this one. Okay. And then all these little pins are meant to go where our little grooves are in our stairs. So try and get these to sit in here without much issue, hopefully. Alright, yeah. One banister attached. Very pretty little bows. Okay. Now then. Step 10. Transparent bead, purple teardrop bead, and paper pot number 2. C11, C24, and J1 also needed. So C11. Okay. Let me get the wood parts out first. Okay. C11, C24, little thing down here. C11, C24, and J1. Which is this one all the way up here. A lot of the J board parts just want to fall out already, which doesn't help me all too much. And J1, okay, and now we need transparent flat bead, purple teardrop bead, and then we need to go get the paper piece of the other stuff there. Let's gently remove these bits. So there is the lights and the battery pack. There is our little mirrored pieces. This is our little adhesive tape. I can see it next to the glue there. This is our little sandy board. We just need to sand something down, and then here is our little transparent bead, and our little, what I'm gonna guess is Kurumi's perfume bottle. From the looks of that. And we need one of these sticker pieces, specifically this one. Yep, that is definitely a little perfume bottle. Is there a little indent for me to put this on, or is it just anywhere on the bead? There's no little indent for it. Yeah. It feels like there should be an indent for that, but I guess not. There isn't an indent for it. Okay. Feels like there should be a little indent for the sticker, but there isn't. That's fine. Strange, but fine. I'm just going to take our little sticker. And we are going to lovingly. Just try and attach it like so. Hey, there we go. Karumi perfume. Now apparently we need to glue both of these to the table. And that one goes on here, and then this is going to go on the top, like so. And then yeah, these want to get glued on top. So does this have a flat side? Yeah, so you just which way around is easier? Maybe the other way up will be easier. Okay. This is gonna be a little fiddly. I gotta hold this in place for a sec, chat, because it's a tiny little bead. I don't want it to roll off, and also I kind of want it to stay in place. I beaten a boss and got a sanctum key and got a buttload of loot. Heck yeah. 3 ashen chests, 1 key. I wasn't expecting one of those battles to appear, but was no coward. I normally am. I normally run from those. Because I don't want to, because normally when I run into them, I'm already holding like a shit ton of loot, and I don't want to lose it. Oh god. This thing just doesn't want to stay in place very easily. Get off my finger. Get off my finger. You... Yeah, right. Have to try this again. I wish if it was gonna have me glue stuff that it had like super, like, I wish it was super glue basically. But I don't think this is super glue. Like, it does not dry very quickly, which makes this kind of difficult. Like, you need to you want me to set stuff up like this where it's freestanding on something this small, it needs to dry in place quick. I had nothing on me as I just started sailing, so oh yeah, if you're not risking anything, that is 100% like fair. Hopefully these stay in place. Please tell me I need to clip them to something. Okay, I need to clip them to J2. Okay, I can do that. Get J2 out of the frickin' thing here. And just clip these to it. They can at least stand up and dry, hopefully. So. Whole table. So clip to the back side here. Okay, hopefully these two tiny little beads that you see here on this table stay in place. I'm really hoping they stay in place. Alright, D9. Next part I need. Supposedly D9 goes here. Right, and then C4 on the front. This thing here. There we go. Okay, so we now need 15, 35, 35, 50, 40. Oh, so I now need to separate out the... Oh, boy, alright. Gotta separate out our little lights, because apparently there is little multiple lengths of these. Okay. Hopefully these all come out of this bundle relatively easy. Okay. Yeah, man. Oh, trying to get these out without anything getting all kind of messed up. Let's get you out of here first. Be the best idea, I feel. Get you separated from everything. And we'll take a little crystal ball out of the baggie. Sit it over here. And pop you in there because you are a little circuit board and I don't want you to be sitting outside of this if I can help it. There we go. So you sit in there. Now then, each of these apparently has a do they all need to one thing? That one is the super long one. Oh my god, if you're gonna do a light setup like this, like, why do it like this? Like, you should have these all separate. Like, what the fuck? 15, 35, 35, 40, and 50. I think these are the two 35s. You're probably the 40, and then you are the 50. Oh god, I get why they tried to do it this way, but this is horrible. So, like, they've got all of these lights, and rather than have them all separate so you can plug them in differently, they're all like got this thing here, and it wants me to have just this one attached right now. Like, and then this thing goes into the light box. Like, get rid of this, have all of these be separate and clip into their own little box, which then clips into this, which goes into the battery. Like, this is fucking stupid. Absolutely fucking dumb. Like, god, why would you do it this way? I guess it's, you know, it's meant to be, you know, so kids don't have to, like, actually mess with bare wires and stuff, but, like, seriously, this is more trouble than it's worth. Alright, so I'm gonna need D6, D5, and D10. So D6 is here. D5 is this one. I take it back. There were two keys. One was hidden under other treasure on my ship. Nice! More treasure than expected. Heck yeah. One panel. This one out here. Again, if it would come out without anything else. Kind of good. Trying to get this to come out the sprue without taking any of the other parts with it. Okay, and then I need one of these little doodads. It's funny, every time I do a vault, I know the island after getting one or two maps. Well, they do change the higher up in a certain well, they used to change the higher up in a faction you got. I don't know if that's any longer the case, but yeah. Right, so D6 goes along the front, D10 hooks into there, which is meant to hold our little light bulb. And then D5 goes along the back here. Okay, so it's meant to hook into the front of this. Okay. More, you only need one or two of the maps to be able to identify the island, and as long as the X is marked on one of them, you can go finish. Really? You can skip those steps? Damn. I did not know that. Huh. That's pretty cool. Alright, so this needs to... Which way is this meant to be facing? Like facing away from there. So they've got it facing this way. Ah! God, where did that go? Fiddly little Frickin' pot. Okay. You need to go. Oh my god, okay. It wants this to bend at like 90 degrees? That doesn't seem like it's going to be good for the LED, man. Alright. Okay. Go in here. And this whole thing is gonna go back here. It might be easier to tape the tape that in before trying to get that on. Yep, nice. I'm doing a vault that needs 6 pieces. I know where it's at after only 3. Nice. Heck yeah. Got a little adhesive tape strip. To stick down. Thank you. Okay, now should be better off putting in this than I was before. Oh my gosh, okay, there we go. Feels about as secure as it's gonna get. So we now have our little, I guess, balcony with our massive fucking wire squid hanging off of it now. Which is a little bit of a pain in the butt, but we have it. Two chests I opened had tomes of resurrection that I needed to sell for cosmetics. I have no idea what a tome of resurrection is, but woohoo! New cosmetics, hell yeah. Alright, so now we have a few pieces we need to glue, and a few pieces we don't. So we need, what is this? What is this large wool piece? I assume it's one of these sides. Yep, that looks correct. Okay, so we need, God, everything but two pieces is getting glued on here. Dang. Okay. Right, let's just do it as best we can then. So F38 is the first one. F38. They're all off the F board. Okay, so at least I only have to use one of the boards here. A, G, E, F. Here we are. F38, Creamy's little clock. Okay. F36. The little ears around her bow tie. If I want to, I can do the Fort of Dam, since I also got a Ritual Skull and Ashen Chests you open. Have a chance to have tomes in them, you can sell them for cosmetic unlocks for your ship. Of course, you still have to purchase their cosmetics with gold. That's why it's always best to open them if you have a chance. I've had a couple of Ashen things I've handed in. They've never unlocked cosmetics for me as yet, though. But yeah. I don't think I've ever done a Fort of the Damned, because I don't think I've ever got a Ritual Skull. That's very cool. Okay, and then try and line this up best I can. Okay. I think you need a hand in a full set of them. Ah, got it. That would make sense. You don't need a full set, you can get it. Huh. Well, it's okay. I can figure it out next time I'm playing. It's not pertinent right now. Okay, F37. This thing here. Gotta get the windowsill glued on. Okay. Then F21 and G39. Okay, well F21 is this. G39, hopefully that's easy enough to get without muddling too many of the boards. G29, somewhere on here, right? Oh, it's G39, not 29. Okay, that's this little heart locket. Cute. Don't know how blurry this is going to be, but tiny little heart lock. Very adorable. Alright, so this needs to get glued on the wall and then the lock onto the door. There we go. And then F32, the picture frame of Kurumi herself. Okay, F35 and F34. So F34 is this one. And F35 is one of these tiny pieces. I get one of them out without having the other. There we go. Okay. Supposedly, I guess this just sits here so that you can put this on the top of it. Hey, simple enough. Should go down a little more though. I like this remix, this is a good one. Okay, so that all seems to be semi-dried into place now, which is good. That dried a lot quicker than I hoped. We like. So now we seemingly get to start putting all we've built together. Okay. So step 6, which is our spooky banister thing here. apparently clips into the top. Nice, there we go. Then we have C9, a little spooky ghost somewhere. C9, this boy. Okay. He apparently clips in up the top here. Okay. Spooky ghost. Then step 7 goes across there, which is this bad boy. Okay, there we go. One side. The other side. Okay. Now we have... Now we need to grab E10. Whatever that's going to do for us. Looks like it's just a little support for something. D, J, G. Is the E board? This is the E board. Okay. E10 is this little doodad here. It is being an absolute bitch and not wanting to come out. There we go. Bloody hell. It did not want to escape its board for a moment there. Okay, so it wants E10 to go into here. Both sides are blank, so that's why I assume it's a support for something. Probably going to end up being hidden somehow. Okay, it goes in. And then step 3, which is our little first thing we built, goes up here. Okay, nice. That's now nice and secure on there as well. And now, oh my gosh, now we've got to attach everything else. Okay, step 12 and step 9, and then attach them to the wall as a whole. Holy shit. Oh my god, alright. So I need this and this to play nice, for one. Oh god, come on. Please, please, please play nice. There we go. And then this whole structure needs to attach to here. Oh god, this feels so fragile. I don't like it. Come on. It's one. And get this one in. Okay, there we go. Holy heck. Alright. It's a little hard to see possibly, but one wall basically completed. Okay, and then it wants me to fucking use an adhesive tape to keep that wire out the way, which I can very happily do. Oh my gosh. Finally got the wheel and the figurehead. Woo! Astro Dragon set. All I need is the captain and the tome resurrection free for it. Sadly, I don't know how to get the sails and hull. Google it. I found out last night while googling how to do a smuggler's run thing because I got loot for them, as I mentioned. There's a lot of people who figured out how to get pretty much all of those cosmetics in Sea of Thieves one way or another. So I'd just say Google it, because I guarantee you someone has found it. Alright. It's wall 1 completed. Let me guess, it's going to tell me, put this to one side. Yep. Put wall you've created to one side. Okay, so you now need to sit out the way, my wonderful, wonderful Kurumi bedroom partway done. Now we get to build other bits and pieces. Okay, so start by building a Kurumi chair. Okay, step 16. I need C12, so C and H pieces. So C12, which is Kurumi's beautiful face herself. Kurumi. So C12. Hi Shadow, how am I doing today? I'm doing well, thank you. I need C12, C13 and 14.
Drink water. Be calm.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do it when my hands are not currently holding on to something here. Get those 2 bits out. Alright. Thank you. I also hope you're doing good. Okay, H26 and H29 are the other bits I need. I'll find the H sprue. E, J, G. H gonna be all the way at the bottom. Yup. God damn it. There we go. So I needed H29. Oh, that. Where did that come from? I don't think that's H29. And 26. There we go, tiny little pieces. I like to stretch, gotta take care of the goddess as well. Yeah, I'm like a Tamagotchi, gotta take care of me. Gotta feed me, water me, give me attention. All that good stuff. All the stretchies. Also look, nails have turned green. They have turned the green they were meant to. Okay. So, now we've got to put this chair together. So notice how one side has a longer side than the others. So that means you need to go here. Chow. Which would you like right now? Huh? Which what would I like right now? What are the options? Did I miss something? Oh, because the joke I made? Oh. Not gonna lie, I am getting a little hungry. Oh god, these little side pieces are so fiddly. There we go. Okay, that's one. Stuck in the middle of two ships with red flags. Oof, da. Run away! Just use the flat side of this tool to try and get this to. There we go. That got it. That got it the last way it needed to go. Okay. That's that one. Just need this one to get slotted in. Okay, and then finally, there we go. Groomy chair! These little side pieces were little assholes. Didn't want to sit properly. Alright. Okay, so C17 and C18. Okay. And pop these over each other. And it says violet bead. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, so the way they're setting this up, with her little crystal ball is it's not gonna glow in any way, which is kind of a shame. Yeah, in fact, they want you to use glue to set it in place, but it's like, this is gonna be really hard to set in place with glue, because like, it doesn't reach all the way down. It has a pretty fucking convincing hovering effect, but yeah, if you don't glue it in place, that is gonna fall out the moment you move the book nook. Like, it sits nicely, but it's not gonna sit nicely if you try and move in any way. I'll try and get a couple of blue dots on each of these. There we go. That's pretty solid. Alright. One little crystal ball holder. Pretty difficult to see right now, I know. Stay there. Okay. We need F33, C22, and C23. Okay, so C22 and C23 are here. C33. If this is you gonna come out? There we go. And then what was it? F33, which is this. Okay, then we also need remove the backing on adhesive stick-on number 8. Ah, okay. Okay, so let's put the major parts together first, and then we'll put that around it. So this needs to go this way. It needs to go into here. There we go. Whew. Yeah, that was a little tricky. Table legs did not want to sit on there. Okay, then we're going to take our crystal ball. Convince you to sit in there, which is easy enough. And then wants us to take one of these stickers, which is a very long sticker, and stick it all the way around the edge to create the Illusion of a tablecloth. It's not going to be easy. I'm trying to line this whole thing up. So excuse me while I concentrate for just a moment. There we go. One Kurumi crystal ball table. I did a pretty good job keeping that in the seams. I'm proud of that one. Alright. Pop you down. Next up, setting up her mirror. So you have a mirror paper and then 3 paper parts that stick to it. And then H28, which is whatever the mirror sticks on. So I'm going to guess these little reflective things are meant to be our mirror paper, because, you know, they're reflective, sticky, basically. Or I assume they're reflective, sticky. Yeah, they are sticky. Why would they be sticky? It doesn't say anything about them being sticky themselves. It says you're going to stick them to a thing. Does that then, where does that then get mounted? Because if it's something that needs it to be still adhesive ish. Oh. No, okay. I mean, I assume that's mirror paper. I don't think we have anything else that would qualify under that description. We got the wax paper bits. And then we have these, but I don't think these count as... Yeah, it doesn't even have the correct shapes. Oh. I know I'm going to need that in a sec, so I'm moving that over here. Alright. Okay, so we have a set of little playing cards that we stick to them. To make a little, yeah, make a little set. On this one of the edges of the mirror. And then mine's not as neat as their one, but it does the trick. Alright, and then we stick this on the underside of 28. Yeah, H28. Ah, so that thing. Okay. Strip it out here. There we go. And we gotta get our little mirror. Should just stick on the back here. Okay. If I can help it, I don't want to peel it off the paper because, like, it doesn't seem like you need the other sticky side. So, you know, if I can do it without having to take it off that'd be great, because then, you know, if I can do it without taking that off, that means I won't suddenly have a load of like adhesive sticky, which is going to attract a shit ton of dust and all that crap that I don't want it to attract. I'm just going to cut around this as close as I can get and stick it on using the glue as instructed that way. Innovation. Okay, so fine. Okay, and then get this on here best we can. I'm getting glue all over my fingers, which is not ideal. Alright, it's gotta dry, but there we go. There you go, chat. You can see yourself in the little Kurumi mirror. I'm gonna set that to one side to dry. Yeah, this glue is really fucking with my fingers. It's rare to meet some actual chill people on the sea. I was about to log off anyway. Galleon passes by and has no honor. I was gonna give them the ritual skull too. Yeah, no, in Sea of Thieves it's very rare to run into people who are actually chill and willing to, like, if they're logging off, give you their extra shit they can't hand in. I've had it happen a couple of times, but it is stupidly rare. Yeah, this glue has completely fucked up my skin. I have to take some really good care of it this evening. Ugh, I hate cheap glue. I hate cheap glue for this one thing. Abigail Minty, you're pretty. Hi, Clad Hun. Thank you very much for the compliment. How you doing, sweetie? You having a good day? Alright, now we got to build... We've got to build a Kurumi plant pot. Okay, so each 41, 39, 33, and 37. If you like Sea of Thieves, there's a pirate game coming out, survival RPG. Yeah, if you're talking about Windrose Clad, I've already talked about it several times while streaming. I am looking forward to that so much. Gonna be so good. You're doing good? Hell yeah, I'm happy to hear that. And I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing very well, thank you very much. So I need one of these. And we're gonna make 2 corresponding plant pots, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm into my pirate game, so I'm already keeping tabs on that one, trust me. Okay, 33. MS Pirates, more survival crafting. Yeah, I'm more just, I want pirates. There's also an Old West game like that coming out. Ooh. That sounds fun. Not had a good Western in a while. So 39. I need another one of these. Ah, no, 39 is a specific. Right, okay. So I need this one for now, and then I need one of these. If I can get it out. Okay. Right, so we need those parts. Okay, leaf cutouts match the numbers corresponding. Secure leaf cutouts in place with a little glue if needed, and then paper part 6 to wrap around the whole thing. Okay. Well, that'd be wonderful if they... Ah, no, they do have numbers. Okay, great. Okay, so... Right, let's assemble this bit first. So... We have this that goes through all the way through here. And then onto here. Which you assumedly need to... Okay, so you get this on, and then what? We glue this on here. Oh god, that's a ball ache and a half, isn't it? Okay. Gonna be an actual pain to do, but sure, I guess. Why would you... I mean, well... Guess they just couldn't make it clippable, which is fine, I guess. So let's get a little bit of glue around the edge to glue this into place, ideally. And then we need these in their places. Okay, so are you gonna stay? If I put you down on your side, are you gonna stay? Okay, cool. So 7. Ah, thank you for the brushies. I'm gonna try and set these down in order here. So 7. 8. Oh my god, come on. I get this out without it snapping in any way. Nine. Ten and okay. 11. Okay. Woo. Okay, so according to this, 7 needs to go. I can see why it wants you to secure them with a bit of glue, because it hasn't even... They haven't even made the attempt to make these little circles that would just sit in. No, it's just fucking... It's just actual complete paper cutout. Like, that's why they want you to secure it with some glue, because otherwise it's just gonna fucking fall about. Which is a little annoying. Like, why would you do it that way? Like, have it be a little... Have a little bit that just kind of sticks into the little wooden hole you created. Like, why make it a hole? At that point, if you're just going to have it be a little paper thing, make it a little, you know, a little slot for it to slot into. Rather than fucking a hole. Alright, but now I'm just bitching. So 8 needs to go over there, which is this big guy. I'm trying to recreate this as accurately as possible to what I'm being shown. Ah, fucking hell, yeah, that's what I was worried about. Like, it's just not gonna, you know, sit easily. Sorry chat, I know I'm doing this bit kind of off screen, but just trust me, if I didn't, it would be a complete fuck up. Okay, and then I need paper part 6. Oh god. I don't trust this at all. Do not trust this flower pot thing to completely not destroy itself upon the first chance it gets. I'm trying to be so heckin' careful here. Yeah, I am entirely not really a fan of the way this plant thing is designed because, you know, the paper skirting doesn't quite, you can see there's movement, it doesn't quite sit well. Like, why not just have this be one giant cutout piece that, you know, can easily just, you know, have the plant slot in the top and go from there. But okay, I'm gonna try and set this down gently and hope the plants don't fucking destroy themselves. Okay, because now we've got to make a second one with the other plants. Ah! Alright. 37. 38. 40 and 41. Same dealio with this. All the plants got to stick together and all that stuff. So get you in here. And this needs to go on top. Ah! No! That's what I'm worried about with these tiny little fucking pieces. Do not snap on me. Come on. God, there we go. Ugh. once again, you got to put the whole thing on top around here. Sit there. Okay, so now I gotta get these plant pieces out. And get them out one by one. Okay. Plant. Oh god, come on. Plant one. Plant 2, plant 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, and then the setup for this one doesn't seem too complex. So let's see, we got seems like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Wants this to be the front thing where... Got it. Okay. I find it funny how galleons have the windows on the sides for the cannons, but there's no cannons to use there. Yeah, it'd be nice if we actually got like a double row of cannons, or even if it just looked, you know, like they were sticking out. Even if they weren't usable, just having them stick out for looks would be nice. Sold my shitty previous phone to one of those recyclers, and of course it refused to turn on, so I only got $9. Ah, boo! I'm sorry, Jasu. From what I've heard, excuse my language, a lot of those recyclers barely pay you anything, even if the phone does turn on, which is kind of sad and kind of shitty. It's like, we want you to recycle, but we're not going to make it worth your while. We're not going to pay you proper money. We're going to give you whatever, you know, going to give you whatever change is in our back pocket on the day, basically, kind of feel. Sucks that it wasn't turning on. Got enough of my meds and I can... and a can of Spam. Whee! That's something. That is something at least. Spam, spam, eggs, chicken and spam. Spam, spam, beans, spam and spam. Spam, 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 eggs and spam. And then finally spam, 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 beans, spam, 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 egg and spam. Sorry. My British is showing with Monty Python references. This fucking plant bit doesn't want to stick. Can I have something without spam? Without spam? How dare? Spam, glorious spam, yes. I forgot to save my Galleon's cosmetics. Yeah, I kept forgetting to do that. True, a little is better than nothing though. Yeah. This is also true. It's sad, but now I kind of want spam. Spam is actually pretty good. In the right circumstances, with the right side dishes and stuff. Gonna get the... Oh my gosh, okay, come on. Gonna get these plants to all sit in place. These are about the best they're gonna be, I think. I'm content with a slab of spam on its own. I got the majority of Ashen Dragon set on all 3 of my ships. Nice! Well done. Well taken done. Oh god. Okay, now I gotta do another big paper sticker thing. And pray it doesn't look all kind of wonky and fucked up when I do this. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the way they designed her flower pots. I'm just gonna say that. Like, they're cute, but oh my god, these are fucking fiddly. Okay. Again, I'm gonna sit these down over here and pray they don't fuck up. Okay. Ugh. Pretty minty kitty and pretty minty paws. Hi Vixen, welcome in, sweetie. Okay. So now that we've done that, okay. So paper parts 9. So we need E4, E6, and E13. Okay. The E-sprue. Of course, it's the one all the way at the bottom. Right. E6, E4, and E13. Oh, am I gonna make 4 of these individually? I do. Okay, so let's get all of these out then, if I gotta make all of these books. So E6s. E4s. 13s, these little things here. Four of them. Two. 3. 4. And we need to put these together. 6, 4. Right, so I see what it's doing. So basically. Do that, and then grab you. Okay. 1. Spartan, hi! Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are doing well today, sweetheart. Get that to sit in. You're doing good? Heck yeah. Happy to hear that. Okay, there's another one down, 2 more to go. Okay, one more. And there we go. Okay. Now, paper parts 9 should just be... Yep. So yeah, we're making a load of little books. The whole idea was just making a load of tiny little books here, so... Now I've got to line these up best I can. She says instantly fucking up the first one. Yeah. This is what these little wooden pieces turn into. Teeny tiny books. I know you can't read it, but teeny tiny books. Making teeny tiny little books. Okay, and one more. Friends Across the Veil. Perfect. What an amazing book. Okay, little books completed. Step 23. Okay, so now we're gonna make more little books. E5. Oh my gosh, that's all of these. Okay. Damn. Damn, so these are like thinner books, I guess. Because we're using all of these. Okay. No more. Paper parts 7. Bye. Oh my gosh, yeah. We are making a load more books. Okay. One of which being Sugar and Shadows. Still think that's an amazing title for a book. Alright. Teeny tiny little books. should apparently be 10 of these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Tiny talismans. Yeah. Bow maker, ribbons of. I think that says ribbons of witches. Ah, nice. And Kurumi is a witch, so it makes sense that she'd have a book like that. Of course, she has Too Cute to Spook. Look at this. It's adorable! I know you're not going to be able to read it very well. I don't think it's going to focus. Yeah, it's probably not going to focus, but trust me, it says Too Cute to Spook. And they even have a little heart on the back. Like, they went into so much detail for something that's probably basically never going to be seen once you have this set up. Pink Skulls is the next one. That went on a little. That did not go on the correct way. Okay, yeah, no, that really didn't want to. There we go. There we go, got it that time. Phantom Teacup is next one. And then Cosmically Charmed. Aww. And Scary Good. The last little book here. Ghosts Just Want to Have Fun. I don't know about that one. Sure, they want a little more than that half the time. Okay, books completed. Next up, Oh my gosh. Alright. Still got 2 more books to do. E7. These 2. And then paper parts 10. Oh, and then it wants you to... No! Okay, why would you go to the point of detailing all these book stickers if... I don't know, you're not going to be able to see this very well. It wants you to glue them all together. Like, why go to the point of making, like, some of them have custom backs and stuff if you're going to glue them together and they're never seen again? Like... I feel like gluing those together will just, you know, make them kind of pointless. But okay, fine. I might see if I can get away with putting them in there loose. You know? Alright, E7, paper parts 10. Delicious tricks and treats. Ah! Nice try. Yeah, just seems silly to me to do that. And then this one is All Hallows Eve. She got a whole book about All Hallows Eve. Why am I not surprised given it's Kurumi? F27 and okay, 2 F27s. Let's see if I can just get these in here as I see. So F19. Where's the F board? Right, F19 is this bad boy. F26. It's these 2. And F27 is these 2. And we need F25, which is this. And B4s. Yeah, D4. Okay. So let's see. So basically, let's see if I can do these without having to stick the books together, because I think that's a bit stupid. Okay. So. Gosh, okay, so I have to put the sides on as well before I do this. Yeah, it's probably going to be good for... Gonna make tuna salad, I think, and I'm gonna try and make it similar to yours, like somewhere between your style and my style. Okay, Tyler, have fun, enjoy. I'm sure it will be yummy, however it turns out, knowing you, love. Being so tired today? Well, at least you're in a good stream for that kind of vibe. Just chill, relaxing type stuff. Alright, so try and copy. I'll move the book over here so I can see it a little better. So we've got you kind of standing on one side here. So this one laying down. Like so. Got one of the bigger ones. I want to say it's this one. Nope, it's this one. And then the ghosts just want to have fun is on top of that. Okay. And then we have this, and I think it's this one. Yep. So, ooh. Dang it. I've got to stand. And you. Gonna stand next to you. You. Okay, and then we got the pink skulls one. And then is it that? No, I think it's... Yep, that one. Kind of leaning... Okay, okay. Then we have... You... Then, yep, you, like so. Then, you, and it is. Feel the very edge. So I think it's going to be you. Then there's going to be you on this side. Like. Ah! Come here. Oh god. Come here. Come out of there. Come on, come on, come. I see why the oh god, I can see now why they're like, yeah, glue these down, glue these down, glue these down. I don't want to because I feel like that's gonna ruin them, but like, yeah, they don't definitely don't want to fucking sit easily. That's for damn sure. I guess technically what you could do is like glue the side ones in place. Just kind of try and keep them all facing forward. Okay, yeah, I got a plan, Batman. Ugh, I got a plan. I'm gonna try that. Okay, so I do this. Basically, almost flush with the edges. Okay, so take this one. Hi, pretty minty mousy in chat and back from groceries or something. Welcome back. Imagine having a plan. I know. I don't always ever have a plan, but when I do, they tend to be good. You need to manage. Oh, had to get something off my hand. Right. Now. Now the other one is the big pink book over here. Okay. Now, on the top shelf, it is freaking sugar and shadows. I can find sugar and shadows again. There we go. An idea. You. Okay. Just a pair of little tweezers to hold the damn thing in place. Okay. Now, the one on this side is the spooky thing, and it's laying down, so... So with these ones kind of glued in place, they should act as basically, they should act as, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Stands to keep all the other books in place. Bookends. That's what I'm looking for. Damn. So, hopefully now I can place all of these in without risk of them falling all over the place. That's the idea, at least. Here. And those. And then our last one is our little one here. It should lean. Oops. go. Okay, and then up here, gonna be this one. And yeah. Spooky star goes over here. Yep, and then the ghosts are on top of it. And then you go over here. And you sit just in there, like so. And then we need to get the front of this on. Alright. You know, it's not a one-to-one, but I like that none of them are glued down and like potentially ruining, you know, all the little sticker work that someone put a lot of effort into, so yeah. There we go. Creamy bookshelf. Okay, this one though, I am gonna have to glue some bits down. Because I'm gonna have to roll up some little scrolls. Gonna make little scroll bundles that sit on top of the bookcase. Out of these things. Only it's just taking them out and rolling them up. Like lengthwise? Yeah, it wants them to be rolled up lengthwise, okay. Ooh. Oh my gosh, this is not gonna be easy. You to roll these into, asking you to roll adhesive stickers into little tiny scrolls. Which is like, you know, not exactly easy. Okay, that's 1, and I gotta do this 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times. Gotta do this 12 times. Oh my gosh, okay. Gonna make tiny, 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 tiny little scrolls. Oh my gosh, okay. Why did they have to be like lengthways? Why? Ah! There surely has to be a better way to design these than having the whole of the thing be sticky on the back. Surely. One, two, three, four, five of these done, and then I can make the first little thing it wants me to. Oh my gosh. Okay, slowly getting the scrolls stuck together here. That's like the best that one's gonna get. So I need 5 of these and like 2 of these ones. God damn it. Ah! Right, and then it wants me to glue 4 together on the bottom. But ultimately they're all going to be sitting on this thing up here anyway. Okay. So, in that case, goes there, and you can go there. And then on the top here, basically, chat, what it's having me do is create all these little summoning scrolls on the top of a bookcase. And they are really hecking tiny and, you know, fiddly. Alright, now I gotta put all the other ones together. Okay. Okay. Okay, two more of these silly little scrolls. Now these have got to go on the other side of the bookcase in an ensemble. It doesn't say exactly how it wants these to go on, so this is kind of up to me. There we go. All the magic scrolls. Ah!
Drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Become.
Don't forget to stretch.
And the stretches. Okay. Finally, we can move off of the bookcase. Right. We need F10, F7, F9, and F8. I need the F board again. Here we go. So F7 is her little phone, which is heckin' adorable. F8 is like lipstick, yeah. Little lipstick thing. F9 is her clock, so we're definitely probably making her bedside table, I think, at this point. F10. Oh no, yeah, we are basically making something that probably sits next to her bed. Okay, so F8 sits in here. F7 sits there, and then F9 is... Oh. Well, that happened. The hole for F9 was so big that it went completely through by accident, so now I've got to pop that back in place. Okay, so F18. So it's times 2, so we'll do this twice. So 18s, F12s, which are these things. Okay. F16s, which is these. And then F14s per 2 per thingy here. Per setup, I guess. So 1 and 2. I'm gonna take this. It attaches to that like so, and then we have the 18s meant to go on the back of each pair. Oh wait, hold on. I've put that on the wrong way. There we go, and then one of these on the front. Hey, little Karumi drawers. Okay, 2, right. F11. F11, F13, which is this, F15, and 17. Okay. This probably sits on the side. Yep. Alright. Load the drawers in. God, these are like an exact hacking science. Okay, that's one. And then this. Two, and top on, ideally. There we go. Hey! This little bookcase, or set of drawers, whichever. Okay. Oh my gosh. H18 and H17. And 17 are here. Two more little books, apparently. Paper parts 11. These two I am actually probably going to have to glue together. It looks like they're going to sit somewhere independently from everything else. Oh god, I think I got these on the wrong thing as well. Okay, hold on. Can I get you off of here easily enough? Can. Yeah, I definitely had them on the wrong ones. There's the two blocks with two different sizes and it didn't indicate which goes on which in the instruction manual, which would have been really, really helpful Would have been a really helpful tip to add. Okay, looks better. Yeah, we are going to have to glue these two together, unfortunately. Gonna kind of sit over there. Right. Attach sides of G20 down with tape, leaving space in the middle. G40. Where is the G board? It's all the way at the bottom. What I need is always at the freaking bottom. Okay. G40. I don't know why it's mentioning G20 when it's not using G20. Even is G20. Yeah, it's that thing. I don't know why it's mentioning that. I assume it's meant to be saying G40 there. I think that's just a typo. Okay, it's having us make little Kurumi slippers. Or should I say it's going to have me attempt to make little Kurumi slippers, because this is going to be fiddly as fuck. I have to add a little blob to this to get it to stay in place. But I technically have one slipper. It doesn't look as pristine as the one they have, but you know, did my best. It's also a really, really shit instruction. Like, it's laid out in a really, really crappy way. put this over here on the plastic because I don't want it getting on my... I don't want it touching my Mori pad. They really didn't make these simple to stay together. Like, cute idea, but absolute fiddly bastard to get to actually sit like it wants them to. Ugh. Okay. You're trying to get me to fold the Kurumi ears in. Oh my god. Even gluing them down is just... does not want to do that even. Okay. Step 36. This huge freaking thing. Fold page as shown. Oh my gosh, this isn't a... Oh, this is gonna be... Right, okay. Hopefully I can do this accurately enough. Okay. Woo, woof. I'm gonna fold all of this up. So it looks like pages of a book. Gathering open, basically. Banjo-Kazooie, how we miss you when you were good. For those wondering, I'm having to basically fold up that really long paper piece that I just cut out accordion style. So I have to fold it on itself over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, all the way until we get to the very, very, very end, basically. I've had to do that to give us the effect of a book. It kind of looks like it's flying open, basically. Seems to be the idea. I can sit over there for now. Alright, now to assemble everything that we've just created. Holy shit. Alright, so we need J8 and J4. As always, it's the one at the very bottom. J8 is this big one here. J4 is little purple pumpkins. So it looks like we're creating the main space for Karumi right now. There we go. So the table obviously goes in the middle. Okay, perfect. I guess the chair is gonna go here. Yep. No, I did miss something. Did I? I did. I missed a step somewhere. Alright, hold on. I missed step 29 by accident, creating a little coffee cup for her. G8, 7, and 9, and C5. So G8, 7, and 9. G9. G8. And G7. As well as one of the bits from C, C5. This is a cute little heart latte cup. Very adorable. Okay, so 8 is at the bottom. There we go. Karumi not happy without her little coffee, clearly. Alright, so now I can put all the pieces together. Okay, so yeah, because I saw that and I'm like, wait, hold on, I don't remember building that. Okay, so chair, table, as the frickin' little. Oh, where did that go? One moment. God dang it. Why did it have to fall into the floor? I'll be with you again as soon as I find this, chat. Of course, it's one of the bloody parts they don't give you a spare of as well, which makes it even fucking worse. If I have to empty this thing, it's in here somewhere. Well, that piece is bloody gone, chat. Vanished to the fucking ether. And it is unfortunately one of the pieces they don't give you a spare of. So it'll just have to be a coffee table without a neat little thing around the bottom of it. It's okay. Means I'll probably just have to use some glue to make sure it's held in place properly. Out of all the spare pieces they give you, they couldn't give me a spare little bit for that. Like, for real? That thing flew off somewhere and it's so fucking small. There is no way in hell I am finding it again. Right. So that goes there. Our little friend pumpkins go down here. Might find it one day when you least expect it. I'll find it when I fucking hoover again. Find it in a couple of days when I do the hoovering and it just fucking gets sucked up into that probably. There'll be even less I can do about it then because it'll have fucking actually vanished. Let's get Krumi's little slippers attached. And then the case goes over this side. Hold that there. Okay. Launch number 1. Needs to sit there. Apparently. Works. Okay, that's in. The other freaking plant wants to sit at the back here. Okay, that's in. Now, bookshelf. Come on. Ugh. Okay, that's in. And now our mirror. Of course, the mirror one is too fucking big for itself. Okay, so that means it's going to need to be glued in a little bit. Along with the table, I think, because the table keeps moving about too. Okay. Oh my god, come on. Like, first you were too loose, now you don't even want to fucking sit in the damn... You kidding me? Here we go. Okay. Right. Give me one moment here, chat. I gotta turn the lights on. It's starting to get too dark. It's starting to get too dark to see what the fuck I'm doing. So we got that in, we got that in. Next one it wants me to do is... Yeah, so it wants those kind of... Okay, E8 and E9 at the back. Alright, so first off it wants this glued like a... I figured it would. Like a little accordion thing. Top of these two. Just trying to hold something in place for a second here, chat. I wish this stuff dried so much quicker. Hi Coco! I see you over there, sweetie. And hi Spike! Welcome in to both of you. Beans! Free stream streak! Let's go! Well done. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Hopefully if I hold this for the rest of the minute, this will stay in place this time. Okay, looks like it's finally going to stay in place. Okay. Which means I can glue the books down where they need to be. Okay, it's gotta sit there and dry for a little bit. Okay. Which is fine, I guess I can move this off to one side. It doesn't need to be there right now. Okay. Oh, I did miss a couple of bits actually. I need to put in E8 and E9. hands. Yes, my little paws. My little paws are on stream because we're building another book nook today. E8 and E9. Yay! She has pretty paws. Meow. Thank you. I try. E8 and E9. So E8 needs to be here. And E9 needs to be here. Okay. So now I got G36 and G35 times 2. G35. 36. Then paper pots 12. Pretty paws indeed. Wow. Thank you, Coco. Thank you, Dyla. Okay, and then unfortunately we're going to have to use some glue on these to put them together, it says. Which kind of sucks. I don't enjoy gluing the books together. But if that's what it takes to make the build, that's what it takes to make the build. This one. These two gotta get glued together. go over there. And these two get glued together. There we go. Okay, now I need to build this next bit. So, we got G 31, 32, 33, and 34. So, these. So this one, and then like so. There we go. And this goes on the front. Where's that little, ah, there it is, okay. Making sure that is pushed into place. A little basket. Okay, next up, G6, 4, 6, 4, 3, and 2. 6, 4, 3, 2. B6. So both of them. 4, 3, and 2. And then G41. Little ghost we're going to have to glue on to the side of this, whatever it is we're creating. Okay, so short and long side. Pretty sure it's this way up. Yeah, that looks correct. Okay, and then these go on here. That on the side, okay, and then this needs to go here. Okay. And then little ghost gets glued onto the side here. She doesn't have a cutout guide telling me where exactly to glue this ghost, so it's the best I can, I guess. Yeah, that looks about right from what I'm seeing. Okay. And then so this goes in here for one. Okay. Then we've got this whole extra other bit to make. So G1. G1, G27, 21, and 23. 27. Whoop. 21 and 23. So it's going to be that way round. So this goes here. Goes here. And then let me guess, the book's just kind of sits on here. Yep. Okay, and then this whole thing is meant to connect on top of this. I fucked that up. Is it gonna sit flush? It is gonna sit flush. Okay, so this needs to go the other way around. Gotta get the front of this whole thing off now without it falling apart, ideally. So I gotta flip it around. Okay, and then last bit is the books. Need to get put in and glued into place. Pop that there. That should sit. Not gonna sit easily, are you? There you go. You can lean against that. Okay. Next up, G 37, 28, and 25. 37, 28, and what was it? 25. Okay, so these ones. Hey, we're in the last 40 minutes of subathon right now. Almost over, chat. I need to build it that way around with those sticking upwards. Cool. Alright, G5. Whoop. And almost fell out too easily. 29, 19, 18, 16. Is this thing. $29, 19, 18, 16. Is 16, 19, 18. See which way around is this? This way around? Yep, that looks correct. So you go there. You go there. And then supposedly it should just sit nicely on top of this. There we go. Another little table. Alright, and now H20. And it wants us to put both of those into that long ass thing. Okay, H20. There you are. Come here. Table is it back here? this whole thing. Really, I should have done that one first because it needs to sit under. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Nice. A whole nother siding area there. Not sure where that'll clip in, but we'll find out. Okay, so G10, 12, 16, 11. 11, 12, 10, 16. Where is 16? Oh, it's C16 for those ones, not G16. Okay. It's like, why am I not seeing this? Because we used it recently, and I'm like, nope, I am reading the letter incorrect. So, C16. These two here. There we go. Making Kroomi's little hat stand. Awesome.
Wherever you go, I'm always with you.
There we are. Kroomi's little hat stand. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Alright. The 20 and 22. I'll do that twice to make 2 little lamps. 20 and 22. Okay. And here we go. 2 done there. Oh my gosh, now it wants me to do the whole other freaking siding here. Yikes. Oh, holy heck. Okay. Okie dokie. So I gotta get the other one out from underneath here. For starters. Move. God, where can I move you? Let's move you over here. Okay, so we need G30 and 17. Ah! And then little ghost needs to go on the little corner here. And then we have G15. Guild is now level 8. Woo! Hell yeah, thank you. Well done. It's very awesome. FYI, even if we run out of time today, we will be finishing this build. Just because I want to. G38 and 39. Sunk a skelly sloop and got an amount of stuff. Heck yeah, well done. Super, super cool. I think the last glue thing is E3. Yep, E3 seems to be the last thing they want you to glue on this one. Alright, okay, G14, 43, and 13. Oh, maybe not. G14. Right. 14, 13, and 43. So there's 13. There's 43. Yeah, G14, where are you? I'm probably being completely blind. It's really obvious, but I'm not seeing it. Wow! I mean, wolves. May I see the pause? How to have to leave the stream. Hello, pause. I need to go do that thing now because depending on how long, I need to go check that because that will make a difference on how much longer we go and stuff. Ah! He may. Ah! That's what I was worried about. Freaking keyboard. Oh my gosh. Let's stay up there. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you so much to my wonderful shrine maiden. My anonymous shrine maiden. How's that? That work for you? I don't actually know how much this will add to the timer because this is the biggest donation we've had so far, so we'll see. This is a really awkward place to have the keyboard doing this, but this is my own fault. Yeah, so that puts our timer back up to 4 hours and 20. Stay. We might finish the book nook by then. Hopefully we will. And yeah, it pretty much almost guarantees us another hicking day. It'll be a very short day because it'll be like an hour long, but yeah. Thank you very much, Anonymous Shrine Maiden. Okay, I may need to go and borrow a Palabolt's eyes because I am blind and I can't find the part this is pointing out. Oh, no, I got it. Got it. I found it. It was some anonymous, very wonderful shrine maiden, yes. It was sitting in the middle of a different piece you have to take out. That's why I can frickin' see it. Alright. So, we've got to get these glued on. Okay, let's let them sit there for a minute, because then we need to take a lot of the stuff we've done. So step, 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 step. Okay, so the things that are separate that I'll need are C15, H12, and H13. So H12 and H13 are here. Ah! They'd like to come out, which they don't seem to want to. Okay. And 2. And then C15. I had the seaboard a second ago. Where did it go? Oh yeah. The 15 is a ghosty. So, ghosty goes in up here. And then C H12 and 13 go, I guess, here and then right underneath it. Yeah, that looks just about right. Okay, alright, now I need to take all these extra pieces we just made and pop them on top. Okay, so this whole thing here needs to go up the top. Okay, and that sits on there. And the hat rack goes here. Okay, along with the two little lamps we made. There we go, chat. Another side of the Kurumi room done. Seemingly, hopefully. Now it can kind of sit to one side and dry. Ideally, if I can move these bits up here out the way. I can sit up there and dry. Okay. Okay. Now what? Okay, wax paper 1 and H3. Do I gotta cut these out? Do I not? Oh, these don't actually... Oh, I have to cut these. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel confident about that. I was hoping they'd have little peripherals that you could just... Yeah. Nope. Gotta cut. I'm glad that they give you duplicates of everything on the wax paper though. That's very, very handy. Go down there. Okay. God, it then wants me to glue this onto this. Lining this up is going to be a bitch. Also going to need to trim more off the top, bottom and side of it. Okay. At least it does have a couple of spaces where you definitely can put glue without ruining the picture, which is nice. Okay, that's much trimmer. Okay, now. Okay, so. Do blob up here. Blobs around the side. I think that's about as close enough as I'm gonna get it. But I got it pretty damn close. What do you think, chat? I think I got that pretty close. Nice little magical croomy window. I got that pretty spot on. Okay, sit over there. Alright. Where's my... We'll find... There. So, step 50. How many more pages we got? We've got like 6 more pages, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, H, 5, 4, and 6. 5, 4, 6, and H2? Yeah, 5, 4, 6, and H2. H5. 4. 6. And H2. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Ah! Don't mind me slightly dying. This goes here. So apparently we then take our little portal. If I can't die, you can't die. Fair enough, puppy. Fair enough. I technically can't so long as somebody remembers me anyway. That's the curse of a goddess. I can't die so long as somebody remembers and has faith in me. It is impossible for me to die. And we put our little window on the front here. Hey, magical portal! That actually looks pretty snazzy, I like it. Puts fangs anywhere for the moment. You'd technically be putting them in my thighs, which are down here. Alright, H21, making the other 9 books, I guess. Okay. H21. There's all of these. Yeah. Paper pots 4. Are these different sizes, or are they all the same size? They all look like they're the same. Yeah. Another one. These books have got to be the most time-consuming part of this build. Just little icky stickers over and over and over again. What did the green grape say to the purple grape? Breathe. God damn it. Four more books to do. Ah! Ba, 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 ba. Ah, come on. There we go. So all those little book stickers are done. Now it's going to tell me that I need to stick them all together, isn't it? Yep. So I need to get J9, D7, and H22. So H22 is this little skull. J9 and D7. That's J9. And D7. More little ghosties. More little ghosties. Alright, what order does it want me to try and sticky these in? We got you doing. Oof! Thank you for the clicker. Can you respectfully stop throwing things at my face? Hi, Mr. Excellent. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so there's going to be a little book with a Kurumi thing on the side. That's the Kurumi book. Then one of these pink ones. That's the other side. On the right side. This one. I think it's that one. Yeah, and then doesn't say which one, so I'm gonna assume this one here. Yep, that's what we're gonna go with. Okay, so I'll glue these in place. Ah. This over here. Now work which way around the other one goes. So pink, purple, so this one's pretty low on the thing. Pink one's at the top. There's this one, I think is the... Yep, that one's right underneath. Pink one. And there's a purple one, which is like something day. Spooky day, yep, there. And these two in any order, I guess just underneath the other one, won't matter. Seems like it wants me to put them the other way around where the spines aren't facing the way. I feel that's a bit stupid though, because like I don't think it's going to be the other side. So get these all glued on. Smooth McGroove, you're a legend. Okay, I've constructed a stack of books. I'm going to let that sit and dry with the ghosts over there so I know what goes what. Alright, gotta make a Kurumi chandelier now. Okay, so, oh my good gosh. Alright. Ay, ay, ay. So the 40 light, the second longest out of all of this bullshit, I need to find somewhere. So these are the two 35s. Right. You're the 40, aren't you? Yeah, you are definitely the 40. I separate you out from all your friends here. this one. Let's get this one out of the way. That's the 50. That's the 45. Okay, let's get this lot over here again, out of the way. And we need this one. So, pass light through. Speed. Okay, so we need C19. And then, what is this bit? C21. Okay, DA, C19, and C21. Wow! Okay. What was it? It was D8. Oh, I think there was a few of those actually. Yeah, quite a few of them. Alright, so break one of these little guys out their thing. Yeah. So it wants it to go through here. And then it wants it to sit, basically. Needs to be enough space for it to sit at the bottom of the chandelier without any fuss. Basically, it wants to sit like that, and then this to hold it in place here. Come on. There we go, okay. Snapped that in place. Cool. Now then, okay, so C1, C20, and C10. Okay. C1 is this tiny little bit up here. C20 is Oh god. Almost lost that. That would have sucked. And C10 is both of these. I'm assuming I'm going to need both of them for the whole thing. Yep, I'm going to need both of them out of here eventually for the whole thing. So let's get them both out. So we have this plugging into something at the bottom. Need to mind which way round it goes. Ah! No! Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I thought I might have snapped it. Hadn't. Okay. This might be the first piece on this build I need to take the little sandy thing to. Because this is a sanded layer and I assume it's going to be hanging, I can't sand it down too much. So sand the piece down too much, it's just going to fall out. And I don't want it falling out while it's trying to hang from the top of the thing. Oh, come on. This is as far in as I think it's going to get. It doesn't want to move anymore. Alright. This goes on the outside of these here. Okay. Need one to go on the back. Right, I've done it the wrong way around. Okay. Then before we put the last thingy on, we need to get one of the little wax paper rolls that are included in here somewhere. Yep. And we need to fold this into a cylinder, place around a lamp, and then kept in place with the other side. Oh, was I gonna... Oh, that was gonna go all the way down to... Alright, let me correct that first then. Whoops. Hi Cereal, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're good. Oh god, okay, this is gonna be... I need to poke those sides out because I'm going to need to reattach that. I didn't realize this wanted it to go all the way down this thing. Okay, I need to take you out just because I don't... No, you're gonna stay stuck in there now, even though I would like to very much... There we go, okay. That's back in place. Now I potentially get you. Alright. Okay, now I need to make a little wax paper cylinder thingy. Alright, I need to attempt to. Okay. Oh. Okay. And this needs to carefully go into here. And this needs to okay. And where is the there we go. Oh my god, I don't know how easy it is to see one chandelier that apparently will light up, I guess. Alright. Pop you up there. I know it's a little distracting, but I need a little bit of extra light. Sorry, not really, sorry. Do you want uppies, do you, puppy? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Yeah, well, you can very much. You can have uppies once we're finished building the book nook and I don't have glue all over my hands. Then you can very much have uppies, hun. so we now need, oh my gosh, D3, D8, 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 and a D10. So we're constructing the freaking ceiling panel. Okay. I need D3. How many D8s? 1, 2, 3 D8s and a D10. One, 2, 3, and a D10. Okay, first thread the wires of the touch panel through the opening in step 53. And then glue the touch panel. Then install LED 35 and step 35. Finally use D8, D10 to secure the light wires. They're gonna be glued there? Oh, because then it's going to be on the opposite side of the right. Okay, understood. I am following you now. Well, I don't want to glue the touch panel though. That seems like a bad idea, honestly. Like, seriously bad. Yeah. So, first thread wires the touch panel through the opening in step 53. So, I assume it means this thing. It wants it to be through. Yep. Okay, and pull the wires all the way through. My best guess is, like, when I touch this, it's going to turn it on, so... This wants to get glued onto here, like so. Okay, I guess that's going to be okay. So I'm going to use the teeniest amount. Be fine. Hold this here for a second now. Gotta hold this while the glue kind of starts to dry a bit so it doesn't move. Use a D8 to hold the wires from here in place. And then it wants light 35 to be, or one of the 35 lights to be put in place there. Dang it, that's what I get. That's what I get. I was trying to... Oh, no! No! I don't want glue over that. bit. God, okay. Oh, here's hoping that still works. Here is hoping that still hacking works correctly. Alright. What does it want this next one? Then install LED 35 and step 53. So is the LED going to be poking through, or is it just going to be hanging from the top? It just wants to hang from the top. Okay, so one of the 35 pair, which I'm assuming is one of these two. Yeah, one of these two is 35. Well, they're both 35, but either one is basically what I'm trying to get at. I can use either one of them to do this, supposedly. I want it hanging from just behind the bat here. It wants this in here. Okay, so I need to bend you in 90 and okay, and then should be able to just get you in there like so. Then here, hopefully, come on. That seems to have gotten it. Cool. Then we want to do this bad boy. Okay. Pretty fucking in. going in anymore, honestly. Alright, and then need to... oh my gosh, all the wires, right. So we need to grab all of these and neaten them up with one of you. This is such a horrible little clip. Well, one side's in, the other side definitely isn't. There we go, that got it, Alright. And then all the wires run through the back. All the wires run through the back. Do I want to run them in front of this one or behind it? Doesn't seem to matter. We'll run them the other side of this because we're putting a... no, we need to run them this side. Okay. There is one thing I can say for this one, the lighting definitely seems to be much more complex than one we built on stream the other day. That is for damn sure. Alright. C3. The next part. Another ghosty ghost. He's just hanging out next to this light bulb. Here we go. And then D2. Two of these, one for each side. Okay. Come on. There we go. I got that one and alright. Oh, now that's that side done. Oh my gosh, now I need to move on to something completely different. Oh my god, okay. So now I need the PVC strips. And I need, please remove protective film from both sides before gluing, obviously. What is this? This is E2. Oh god, this is a big bit. Okay. Alright. There's going to be a light hanging there. So PVC needs to go here, here, and here. Is this one? Is this one? Okay. So it's just the two. It's here. Oh, it's one of those little PVC things where they kind of start sticking to my hand. So we gotta glue it across this little trellis bit here. Okay, that's one. Two. There we go. Alright, we have our little... I'm assuming it's going to be a window. I'm hoping it's going to be a window. Okay, it's now... another one of the 35 lights. The other The other 35 light is going to come over here, which is, where are you? It's the 50. It's back of that. God, where is the other light? Oh, it's up here. It got stuck on my microphone stand a bit. Okay, that's fine. So, one. And a couple of D8s. Our little board here. And then it kind of sits up the top. Like so. Okay. And where's the other one want to go? I just want it right next to the side of the window here. Okay. That wants me to adhesive tape down here. Alright. Okay. Oh my gosh, now with all of this. Holy shit. Alright, so take step 50 and 52 and place on here. Okay. So our window goes where we just had that light, so that's probably going to look really fucking awesome. I think I fucked this up somewhere along the line. because that's on the wrong side. Luckily, I can hopefully get this part without any serious. Okay. Okay, so that would have been nice of them to say, hey, make a note, have this on this side so wires can go through later in build. That would have been a much nicer thing to have. Okay. Because now the wires can run through there and not get caught. Okay. That's that pretty much on. And then I need the shelving thing we had. Let me get the ghosties attached because they currently aren't. There we go. Then we're meant to go on here. Oh, again, this feels so fucking fragile. I hate it. Okay, there we go. So H15, H16, and whatever the heck that is. Thank you for the stretches.
Drink
and for the
water.
hydrate.
Become moist.
Okay. Let's see. Where's the H board? J, F, E. There it is. Went past it by accident. H15, 16. So there's 16 and there's 15. What the hell is that piece then? Oh, it's something that goes on the back. Okay, so it's trying to show. Right, so this. Aha! Got it. Got it, so. This little thing comes through this side. With this little bow here. Which is probably gonna be how we hide the wires and stuff, if I were to guess. There we go, that got it. Okay. H7 and H8. Ah! Work! H7. H8. I can just want to just sit up. There we go. So these need to go together like so. Corner bit, and then we need H 14, 11, 9, and 10. 14, 11, 9, 10. One. Two. Need one of these tiny bits here. Okay. And then, like so. This goes here. Ah! We're making that bit. Okay, so 7. Holy fuck. Okay. So this is going on. So this goes here. Which it then wants this to go up here. Oh my goodness. Those two are in. Okay, there we go. That one is in. Right. Now what? Once attached. Holy shit. Have that hanging out of side, and then everything else going. Holy goddamn. Okay. I now got to get this onto here with all the cables and oh my god. Okay. Pull this a little. Trying to make sure none of the cables get pinched. God, I already don't like this. I already don't like this. Oh God. Okay. Feels super fucking dodgy doing it that way, but it's in. Right, straighten the LED wires as you go and install the top plate. Organize LEDs wires and secure them with a J7. So. Freaking 50. supposedly gonna go somewhere over there, so let's fucking just get you out the damn way. I assume the touch panel is also coming down this way. Everything but that. J7. God, I'm not gonna be able to do that one-handed. Okay. Actually, would love to. Not happening. Okay. Get you out. There we go. Okay. And use adhesive tape up there, which I probably will do. But for now, I want to know exactly where. Alright, so we're running that all the way across there. Holy shit, okay. So that means I need G42 and AD10. D10. Okay. So it's gonna sit with that facing down. Okay. Okay, moment of truth for now. These two bastards are gonna go together. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, they have all the wires and all the... Really? Oh! Sorry chat, I know you may not be able to see fucking anything right now. Oh my god. Hi Pola, thank you for the pets. Okay. Oh, okay. And then this needs to come all the way out over here. God, now I gotta try and get the bottom one. Ah. Make it this right way around. I did, I think. Oh my gosh, okay. Alright. So. You take this. Then you do another 90-degree in it. Apparently this needs to sit facing away from the front for some reason, but okay. I assume I need the light facing down. Yeah. So yeah, this just runs along. Meant to just run along there. Okay, well, let's try and keep it above. Okay, so that goes in there, and then supposedly it should. Oh my gosh, okay. This is really fragile, chat, so I'm gonna try and show you. But there we go, we've got the inside of Kurumi's house so far. Trying desperately to figure out what I do with all these wires. Okay. Piece of tape. Let's install LED wires, use tape, secure them in place. Gently straighten the LED wires and arrange it downwards. Okay. Really love a better. I'd really love a better explanation of where this wire is going to end up. So I don't feel panicked about anything. Right, so they're all going to end up kind of in that area. Okay, so that at least gives me a better idea. So I'm kind of just pull these through here, I guess. Is the best bit of what I can do with them right now. Where did the other thingy one end up? It's right there. I just need to be able to pull them out back of this.
Drink water. Become.
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretches again. I'll take care of all of that in a moment. Now I'm a bit busy trying to straighten out a wire. And stretch. Okay. Right, so we have our spook all kind of set in. Oh, thank you for the glicker. Okay, so floor now needs to go onto that. Okay. So if I need to get the floor on, let me gently lay you on your side here. Right, that's why it has you, well, book. Why it has you glue all the books in place. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Okay. I wanted to have them just loose, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to get this out again. Come on. God, there we go. I'm gonna have to redo the bookshelf a second. Give me a moment. Oh, fuck. Don't want to have to glue all the books down. I'm gonna have to glue all the books down. That fucking sucks. Right. What is it? Spooky thingy, and then ghosts want to have fun. Okay. And then I need to figure out the other ones. One. It's two, and then it's these girls here. Yep. And then little Kurumi book somewhere. That's the bows. I assume it's this one. Yep. Okay, that's top shelf. Bottom shelf is you next. Yep. And then Phantom Teapot. I thought we were almost done, and then no. This is why they want you to glue the books in place. Much as I may not want to do it, unfortunately it needs to be done in order to keep it from falling out, I guess. So there. Okay. Where did I put my heckin' tweezers? Make sure that moves there. And then everything here. Okay. Well. Or maybe I could have a loose bookcase where I wouldn't have ruined any of the covers, but it's not to be. Now it's all stuck in place. Okay. Okay, that's the back one in. Front. All right. It's gonna be really hard to see on stream without any light, but this is what we got so far, chat. What we're looking like so far in all of there. Okay. Alright. Now back to where I was. Okay, so after that has been attached, you need panel 2D panels, then the other PVC, and then they apparently go there. Alright. Oh, what's up? You done? Okay. No. Wonderful as the anonymous shrine maiden is, we might not actually even... Yeah. Just stopping in to say hi. Hi, Chad. I hope you have good rest, just like the paddleboat. God, because these are like little trellis pieces. I'm trying not to snap them because they're really fucking delicate. There we go. Now I should have 2 other PVC pieces over here, which I do. On the inside? I want it on the inside. Okay. So these are pointed up or down? Pointed down. And the slots for each of them is at the back. Slots in the back, clips on the front. Okay, so that means this side gets glued up. Here's one. Okay, and then side here. I hate when static little pieces want to stick to your hand. Okay, so these then need to go either side of our roof panel here. I clip into like so, and then yeah, nice and simple on that one. Okay, and then the other side. That's what I'm worried about with something like this. It's so freaking. yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna file this side down as much as possible. Alright. Looking pretty good. Okay. Roof panels on. Okay. Mirror 1 and paper pots 14. Where's mirror 1 gonna go? Oh, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. That's how they're doing that. Shayla is back. She survived her date and weekend. Heck yeah. Welcome back, honey. Congrats on surviving the date night. Paper part 14. Morning, Luna. Hope you have rested well, hon. Okay, so this bit apparently slides. Slides into here. Got it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hey, that's it in there. Okay. So we got that in there. Slide mirror carefully into secure place. Notice mirror should be an angle in front of these two parts to keep wires. Okay. Now to apparently attach other side panel. supposedly we now attach the other side panel here. So, try and line as much of this up as we can in as easy enough as a way as we can. There's also it's gonna be oh god. No, we're good, we're good. Oh, I thought I'd busted something there for a second. No, we're good. We're okay. Oh god, no, don't do this to me. Fuck this. One little there's always one small thing that's gotta be, it's just gotta be a bitch, you know? Holy shit, there we go. Oh, okay. Stay. Alright, okay, so we need G26 and C2. Let's get rid of all the screws that I think are done. G26. Do this one. And C2 is the big front panel. to glue the sign onto here. I hate Mondays, lol, fair. Daddy, while they were lovely and I am, quote, an amazing kisser, I just didn't feel sparks, and when the booze faded, I regretted getting carried away. Oh, sorry, babe. It's not fun. Let that dry for a sec, and then that goes on the front of the whole shebang, which we'll do in a moment after, as I say, after that little bit is dried. So now there's a nice little front panel we got to make. So H32, H31 and H30. H32 and H31, making a little puppy house. Teeny tiny little Kurumi doghouse. H35, 36 and 34. Teeny tiny doghouse. Alright. Then apparently we need H25. Stick the doghouse on the back of that. Oh, that's not going to sit very securely there. Okay. Just because that one, I think that one's a little too worn down for this, so we're going to have to use a little bit of glue. Get you to stay. Over there. Then we need J5, E1, E15. So J5 and 6. J5 and J6. No, I'm going to need J3 as well, so let's get that off the sprue while I got it. Then E15 and E1. E15 is a little Kurumi herself, and E1 is her little books. Alright, so J6 being this one. Put Kurumi here. And then with this one, it should be popping the books on the front here. And then this bad boy behind it. Oh, it's not a puppy. No, it's not a doghouse, it's a mailbox. Huh. Thought it was a doghouse. Oh well. And then they will go on the front. Like so. Okay, well let's get this attached first then. Oh. This should have dried. Yeah, there's nothing that clips at the top. Okay, so we'll do top left, bottom right, top right, bottom left, just to try and get it all secured here. Okay. Seams set in, then bottom, middle. Right, so you have to go all the way down here. Oh my gosh. There we go. That clipped finally. Yep, and then she goes on next. Okay, and then the last step. So difficult to fucking see this last one. I'm gonna fucking... shake this the heck down. That got it. Okay. Step 71. Gently straighten the wires and insert them into the designated socket. Then place the battery into the slot as shown in the diagram. Insert 2 AAA batteries into the battery compartment and press on the touch sensor panel on the turn to light up. Okay, PVC dust cover should apparently also just slip down the front if everything looks like it's in working order. Alright, let me go get 2 AAA batteries, chat. Okay. So there's 2 different sizes, so it is technically foolproof. So I shouldn't be able to fuck it up, but... So we got this one, and then there is meant to be... Yeah, there he is. Come here. Another one to come out. Yeah, man. Yeah, the bastard wire doesn't want to quite come out. Okay, so you're the triple. Did you go this way in? I think you go this way in, don't you? There we go. Right, you're in. Now this one, you're a longer wire, so I don't care how much you bend, as long as you get in the damn... As long as you get in the damn slot. Heck. Both of these should be seated. Alright. Moment of truth. Woo! Holy shit, that is cool. Damn, the Kurumi one is so much brighter as well. Plus, I love this. So, all of the fucking stuff at the top. Like, yeah. This is fucking cool as shit. I love it. I am so fucking glad I got to build it. Alright, let's see if I can get this dust cover thing in correctly. This is the last thing we need to do. Hi, Rue baby. I love you too. Did I hear last step? It is last step. Last step is now putting in the... Yippee! We're going to see, as the lights work, we're going to see if we can get the dust cover in. It should be as simple as, according to the manual, slipping it in here. Fucking... Oh, that's so cool. The fact that it... Okay. The fact that it comes with a dust cover that you basically can't fucking see once it's inserted is so cool. So fucking cool. Alright, so the only thing left to do here is try and neaten up all the shit at the back. Because it's meant to all ideally kind of go in and be hidden. Alright, and then it should just lock in place. Hey, et voila! Even the back is now... Everything is locked behind this little door here. Which... Oh, that is so cool. That is so fucking cool. I love this thing. I love this thing. I will be taking some pictures and posting them in the Discord as soon as I get the chance. So you will all get to see it in its glory. I'll make sure I'll take some tomorrow once there's like daylight as well. So you can see it in like natural light and not just its own light, because yeah, as I say, its own light is fucking bright. It's gonna blow out my poor little phone camera to the like massive degree, so I don't know how good those pictures will come out. Alright, get in there, trying to get all the plastic and wood and stuff back into box here. Put anything, let's get any spares we didn't use in the little baggie here, which there isn't that many actually. We did pretty good. We lost one part in the entire thing and we didn't have to use any of the spare parts. Unfortunately, the part we lost didn't have a spare. That was the only downside. The one part we lost didn't have a spare. Alright, pop that on there. I should get the air out of it first, I guess. Go. Then we can do that. You know what? Yeah, it's on there, secure enough. We can pop it in there along with everything else. Bonus points for this Kurumi one because it packs itself back up really, really nicely as well. All the scraps and stuff go right back in the box and it cleans up nicely. But say goodbye to puppy paws, everyone, because they are going to be going off of the screen here. Rah. But yes, they're going off the screen because I'm feeling a little generous, so we're going to pause the timer here. I'm going to pause the timer at 1:44, 1:45, basically. The anonymous shrine cleric did buy you all an extra day, so you will see me all again streaming tomorrow, at least for a couple of hours, unless that changes, because I don't know. I don't know if we'll suddenly get another influx of people coming in saying hi. I don't know if we'll get another influx of donors or subs or whatever. I can never tell with you lot, so I'm not even going to assume anything. But yeah. Sads, I like those paws. I know. It is really cool, isn't it? Those paws are lovely. Thank you. Alright, so tonight we're gonna go raid into someone I basically never get the chance to. But he seems to still be streaming right now. We're gonna go raid into the Mr. Magical 8-Ball himself, Fortune 8-Ball. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight as we built this little book nook. I enjoyed it so much. It was great fun. I am so proud of this. It is so pretty. It is going to take pride of place on a shelf somewhere eventually when I have a lot more space. Until then, it will sit on these shelving units not far from my hands right now. But I love you all very much. We're going to go say hello to Fortune. I'll see you all tomorrow for at least a couple of hours, possibly the end of the subathon. I don't know. There's still plenty up for grabs. Anyway, love you all loads. See you all. Good night, my shining stars. Good night, good night.